Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Am I insane? Why does everyone say I'm crazy? What did I do to deserve this? The rats.
Huh?
The rats are on fire. Did...
What now?
I don't know how I got that, but I'll figure it out later.
Beg pardon?
Alright, well...
All right then. Boy, there.
I'm going to do this thing for... Juna now.
So, what should we do?
There's one chair missing, so we're missing one more party member? I wonder who it'll be. I'm imagining it'll be a Parapus, because a Parapus is the only race we're missing in our group.
Ah,
All right.
I cannot say I see the point, but
God, I hope it's Katharina. Give me Punch
It's your
Wife.
call.
Great. Let's. What to pick?
I forgot to get bait.
Okay, so... Hey!
Infinity Stones. Ooh. Technically, we don't have a rogue either. Although we did have one at the very beginning of the game, so I don't know what's the context on that. Add ingredients with Juna. Piece de resistance. Secrets of Secrets, our signature dish. Hooray for speed cooking.
Oh. All right then. All right then. What now?
I still keep trying to get my wisdom up for Hulkenberg. And none of these books give me wisdom. So just spend time with Stroll then.
Hey.
Actually, no. Let me do Maria. Let me get my tolerance up.
All right.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Ah, I see.
Right.
Will you help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mystari.
Be that as it may.
Yuji's funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening there, and I say, and we send it flying.
What now?
Masked dancer.
I've stolen plenty of hearts. This'll be nothing.
Wow, that is... Hold up. It's still kind of a drop, but...
With a single fist, I shape our future.
All right.
Okay then. Let's go. This place.
Yes.
I bet there's treasure around here.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
We got
What now?
Well, if that's the case, you can swap back to Magic Knight.
Magic Knight!
that come in handy. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, I bet they wanted me to come here first.
Let's push through!
Do you see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Hey, great job.
Pardon?
Isn't that...
All right, how's that?
That's not half bad.
We found something.
Incredible.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
They've noticed us.
This power grows stronger still.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
All right.
I love it.
Nice.
We've done it.
All right.
Incredible. Great job, love.
Oh.
Yes.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Just a bunch of weird weak ones.
All
You
right.
should be fine.
How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Hello.
There's something up ahead. Strong, murderous intent. Up ahead.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice.
We found something.
Holes in the wall. Don't see them.
They all seem pretty weak.
Push through!
That should come in handy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through!
Great job, love.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I imagine
Push
that would be
through!
of use.
Come on!
Our enemies are aware of us.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
Nice! I don't find a use for that.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Come on! All right. How's that?
Skill.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on! This power feels stronger still.
All right. How's that? Come on!
Your training has paid off.
Island problems are for islanders to solve. You don't need your help. I don't know. Outsider would risk their lives for us.
Let's push through!
Marvelous. They saw us. Stay on your toes. We won't allow any comeback.
One fell swoop.
This is just what I need! No need to rush. Please, after you. Take my fullest power. The situation. Let us combine our powers. Let's all be the best!
You fight their
Blade
weakness!
in hand! Pierce through them!
I will by this power. Better be charging in. General! Ice! Still up?
I behold this power! Raging fire! Stubborn, eh? This is the power. I can do this. Blow away!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Please. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice.
Well done.
What an incredible find.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Ah!
There's the cat. Sure. Yeah, I didn't look up here at all.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Yep.
What now?
Mage, dancer, or summoner.
That is...
Oh, you need Faker 10 for the first part of Summoner. Yeah, there's one more thing here I haven't unlocked either. I wonder who it could be for. Let's do Dancer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Shouldn't matter too much. I'm pretty sure I could just fucking mop the floor with whatever's in here.
So,
Go!
you think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Last dancer! Raging fire!
Can I get that burn off?
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
Don't
will
let
be
up now,
needed.
Juna.
Let us combine our powers! Get him!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Observe the
weakness.
enemy with blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Rosenberg got them right in their
The
weak
battlefield
spot.
fight is power. Let me help.
That helps. That can help.
I'm alive.
Masked dancer!
Holy
I shall
shit.
do my best. Summoner! Not this tactic. I can do this! Heed me!
Twas neat. Emerging
Hell yeah, she is.
as the point of a sword.
Ow.
General! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
Don't
your
touch
opening,
me.
Captain. Burn!
Holy shit.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Great work, Captain! The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
Now then,
I'm revolutionary.
Imagination.
I think I needed imagination for someone.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
True.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man? So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
Did you have to call me your escort?
Hey! But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, can I do the other part? I could do Bond. Nurse's next Bond part now. It never looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If that goes here, and then... aha! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Neris. So this, what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern designs. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The nurse of a moment ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Will.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and the magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters, dangerous dependencies that might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No? They're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gather up some destitute Parapists who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
Were you a part of that team?
No.
No, at the time my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the project, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. No, it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were once part of a greater whole, so is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Bruh. Boom.
Hitting us while we're asleep is
Oh.
dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me. As moths to a flame.
I'll show you. Burn!
Ain't no way.
Juna's down.
Try a bit of this.
Mass dancer.
Gale! Yikes! Watch out
Like-
for their counterattack!
Brother.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Show's not over yet.
Juna, are you okay?
Take
Look
my
at your
first
best
power.
Blow away! Yeah! Use
I've
what hit their
sworn oath
weakness.
of knighthood.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's their time to shine.
I'll run you through!
All right!
The battlefield's brightest power. Here.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Mass dancer.
Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best. I
let 'em
pray
down,
already. Let's all.
This is the out one.
Observe.
That's how you do it.
As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with General!
No way it repels all magic, right?
close combat. Nice.
Yikes!
Oh my
Watch out for the
god.
counterattack! Dodge, Juna! Juna, are you okay?
Dancer!
You look like you're about to drop.
You can count on
That
me.
helped.
Thank you.
Let's move.
The captain's
Even my
anxiety is
strength will
overwhelming him.
wound it.
We can't let him get hit. We shall sweep them! Yeah!
Oh.
With our
Blade in hand! Shatter!
When did more enemies appear?
Brace yourselves!
Mask Dancer!
You hit their weakness!
I can do
Don't
this.
let them down, Juna!
Come forth now.
I'd let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
We did it! We won!
Appreciated. See you.
Good night, sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Piece of cake. What do you want to do?
Now then.
Tis some.
All right.
I cannot say I see.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. Let's.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go.
I actually want to see something. Alright. There's one to the east of Grand Trad.
Where to? What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Megiddo.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing.
As a vessel. Shall craft these vessels for you. Ah, this is how I get them. Okay.
Fascinating. Oh,
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Are you alright? Is there something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down,
However,
but no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded in panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose.
may we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you're well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
Study 25 different archetypes.
Until next time.
I can probably do that right now.
Welcome.
The Goblin Loincloth Vessel. Oh, it's a ram. They're sheep. Wait, are these all fucking demon races from SMT? Foul, Fairy, Avatar Knight, Avian Raptor, War God Femme, Avatar Avian. Yeah, that's funny.
That's right.
What now?
Does it show? I need to study 3 more.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Summon lizard men.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
Oh, you need rank 10 beef for Mass Dancer?
I see.
Dang.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
I'll combine thievery with honor.
I've acquired a new ability.
I've been waiting. That's right.
Oh, does it have to be the MC?
What now?
Hello.
Oh, they have to be different archetypes. I'm fucking stupid. Little bit. Do I even have access to 3 additional ones? I don't think I do. I have 2 here when I get Hulkenberg to rank 7. Then I guess the last thing in Merchant will be my 3rd? Yeah.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, I need more wisdom for Hulkenberg. I could also do healer. I raised my tolerance, but yeah, I could also do healer.
All right then.
I still want to spend time with Yufa.
Actually,
Will you join me for a bit of meditation?
I'm very happy.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I'm going to try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground.
All right.
Farewell.
It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
Oi! You lot!
Run into something? The fuck? I'll run into a fucking another monster.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Clear off! There's moths to play!
I'll show you.
Fuck?
Gale! You hit their weakness.
I pray you're
Don't let
ready.
up now, Judas.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I with blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Reinforcements?
Great! Reinforcements!
Oh my fucking god.
Only one left.
Behold this
Finish them
power.
off and we're clear.
How's this? Thank you. Everyone is counting on me. After you.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! I crush you!
Falkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Let's work together. No. Maybe not.
Actually,
Better
I
conserve.
know what I
Come
can
on,
do.
help me out.
I'm counting on you.
Great job, Juna.
Should have done this from the get-go.
I can't believe this! Only two
This
enemies
is the
left.
power said
Stay
to belong
sharp.
to a priestess.
For victory!
Now is it those souls of kings? Give me strength. Perhaps it's
And
a
we'll just
combine our
fucking-
powers.
I'll lend a hand myself.
It is your turn.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Is everyone come? Shatter!
Falkenberg got one.
You're
Let's
very
go.
dependable.
Let me help.
That helps. Thank you.
Mass dancer. You hit their weakness.
I shall summon
Don't
her.
let up now, Juna.
Heed me.
Perhaps a standing ovation?
Silento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
What a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Polyislands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there something we needed to buy?
Now then.
Holy shit, this place sells fruit? Increases strength by 2, increases magic by 2, cooking ingredients. Well, I guess I'll buy all the fruit. Do I want to buy the fucking basalts? Sure.
right. Hey.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then. All right then. What now?
And the let's put down the Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Beat my ass, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
After battle, all party members recover a little MP. The Persona Master Archetype increases BMP recover a triumphant hymn. A new heroic embodiment. I still don't know what that means. The Devil Summoner. Damn, Atlas, you're so slick with it.
I realize. Actually, I'm very happy.
My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world shall cease to bother you.
Right.
Focus on the numbness in my legs. I accepted the sensation of pain and it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli and my powers of concentration increased.
All right.
Dang. I imagine
Farewell.
Yufa is probably gonna need max imagination to finish her bond. Or something like that.
Nura speaking.
We'll be taking a
At
short
last,
stop.
the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Holy shit, this is pretty. It is a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on the island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of these flower petals betray the edible nature of the species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course, it's about food.
Still?
The matter aside, there could be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees. It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of these structures most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hand. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roof of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Norris' curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oh, oi, come now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
All right.
Here.
Another painting for Maria.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of
Alright,
darkness,
now we hard focus
the
tolerant.
runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
I don't actually know what gives me more tolerance, reading the book or spending time with Haizme. I think reading the book is 4? Okay, let me spend time with Haizme and see.
Now then. All right.
Because I know this is a fight. I think I get less tolerance from this because of the fight that happened.
No. Great. My Q Island.
I'll show you. Gale! They sure don't give up easy. I can do this. Blow away!
Gale.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Good grief. Well then.
Now then.
Oh, that got me rank 4 tolerance anyway. Okay, cool.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on.
Hopefully
and the
Maria
age of a
was
new
rank
king
4
draws
tolerance
nearer.
and not rank 5. I'm going to feel awfully silly if it was rank
What to
5.
pick?
Let's check.
Hey,
Bro, we've got to cook.
well, is this right? Speaking of,
I realized. Actually,
Me for a bit of a meditation?
I'm very happy.
I can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute my stomach's going to start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts.
May I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment. Here and now. If you are having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. One sheep, two sheep.
All right.
I imagine a burning fire. I'm envisioning a crackling fire with each wavering glint of flame another one of my thoughts disappear.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking max out on imagination at this rate. I'm spending so much time with Yufa.
Farewell.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there is not the very person that brought us there. Here? What was...
What?
Yes, who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
That's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother's back on Varga Island asked us to revenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in the tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Leogron awaits. Were you going to the tower as well? Could you retrieve my notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely.
Come on.
Alright, we'll get it back.
Lovely.
You should know that the monster here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
See.
What now?
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Okay then. Let's go. Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go. This is our chance. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. Come on, follow me.
I think not.
This is just what I need.
This might be too.
Your turn.
I should take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Help me finish
I've
this.
sworn. Oh, come! As the point of a sword, one
That
remains.
one.
I can see nothing but
Bravo!
Wasn't enough?
But I thought you
This'll
hit
be
the
moving
weakness.
to the front.
Don't you dare stubborn, hey?
God.
My strength. My shoulders.
Only a flesh wound.
Still stand.
Ain't no way.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
It is over.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, eh? Marvelous.
I feel stronger already.
Can't relax yet.
All right.
On your toes.
How's that?
We're weak against this. Do it again. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. That worked out.
I'm right here.
I see you!
Face her. Maybe not.
Fake.
Let's do this together. Maybe something else.
This might be a good
Little
strategy.
souls of kings, give me strength.
It's up to you now.
Observe the for all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Thought you
Not
hit
enough.
me.
I will fight with pride.
Oh my fucking god, I'm getting...
Here.
Oh, I couldn't really play around the weather.
Is that all?
Ow.
God! Nice one, Captain! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
There!
Watch me.
Going for the weak spot!
Everyone is. I'll take the rear.
Here I go!
This may be excessive.
For victory!
It's up to you now.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
And I thought you hit its weakness.
you. Don't behold this power. Please, after you. I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong. I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
Oh, power of heroes!
But I thought you
not
hit
enough.
weakness.
Sorry.
Dodge, Juna.
Time for some close combat. By this power. Freeze! A tough one.
Even white lies can. Your turn. Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Applause, please.
We've been spotted. We must return. We attack as
We shall
one.
sleep them.
Watch me. A bit much. Come on, help me out. I think not.
Oh, it's because she doesn't have Marakunda.
Please, after you. Take my fullest power. It is your turn. That should have worked.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
step. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them. Still standing, I see.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. The next one's yours.
I'll give you the performance. I call upon a royal soul. This might be too much. This might be a good strategy. Even my strength will be needed. Summoner, let all be dispersed.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we
To
all
ever
knew how
greater
that would
heights.
go.
A new ability.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Well,
Oh, oh.
nice!
Okay.
Let's do this! Get in there! Finish them off! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Please, after you. Everyone, oh souls of kings, give me strength. Now isn't the time. I must do this.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword! One remaining!
Let's stay calm.
Handle.
General! You better be sure. Forward! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Don't
weakness?
underestimate me.
Oh wait, right. I don't get.
This is just what I need.
Heck for gore.
Seriously?
Someone heal her!
I ask for your aid.
Hold nothing back!
Missed!
Oh,
Yuba, come on!
fuck me.
Dodge, Juna!
Tokenberg's in bad Magic Knight!
Help!
Pierce through them!
Ain't no shot.
We can do this. General! Roar!
Work? Don't get sloppy, Captain! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Your turn. Even my. I must concentrate.
Show them our might! Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone. By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. As the point of a sword, one remaining.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Only one left.
I call upon a royal soul!
I'd rather refrain
For
from
all that we strive for.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I feel a song coming on!
I'm capable too.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
We're weak against this.
Let's push through.
Incredible! This tower feels stronger still!
Hold on.
What now?
I have a lot of these.
I'll always aim higher!
That hurts like a storm!
We have the edge.
All in one fell swoop!
Face her! This might sting!
This is the power said to belong to a...
Take my fullest power!
Heed me. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. I'll run you through.
What?
The battlefield is mine. Let's go. Let me help.
Thanks. I am grateful of me.
Your turn!
This is...
Here I go. It is your turn.
The enemy still
I
stands.
let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
But I thought you lived!
The battlefield charging in.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape! She needs help! Wait,
What?
wasn't that supposed to be
Up close and
weakness?
personal!
Die?
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was surprisingly quick.
I think we're in the clear. We've been spotted. On your guard.
That worked out.
Cat?
Keep it up.
Come on.
That hurts like a storm. Keep the pressure on. You're weak against this. Do it again. We got rid of the crystal. Great job. Dodge.
Cat? I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
We won't allow
It's
any
your
counter.
turn. Everyone, go.
I call upon a royal soul!
I shall do my best.
Summoner! Come forth now!
By the sworn. For all that we strive for.
I thought you hit its weakness.
That helped. That was helpful.
I'm alive.
Please, after you.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me. oath of knighthood, with blade in hand, as the point of a sword.
thought you
Not
had
enough.
weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Roar! A tough one.
I'll give you the performance of if I can get closer. Moving back. Your turn.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Got myself
Okay.
running.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Let's push through!
Hit it where it hurts.
Cat!
We're weak against this. Do it again. Now.
Oh my.
This won't stop us.
God damn it.
My strength. My shoulders.
Not yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I call upon the royal soul. Come on, follow me.
Strike true.
Going for the weak spot.
Hulkenberg.
Even my strength
You've
will
had
be needed.
several ailments slowing
Take my
you down.
first power.
Please go right ahead.
Tis not. I must reconsider. With blade in hand. Are you all right?
You've got a
Let's
bunch
stay
of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We're
Yikes.
surrounded!
There's no way out of this.
Yikes.
Fall so easily.
First down. Get her back up.
Everyone, front!
Don't let your guard down.
There's more of them. Come on!
They falter.
Push through!
Here and now.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
What an incredible find!
Incredible.
Ah!
Wind-based normal attacks. The fuck is this?
Enemies up ahead.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Cat! Come on! Come and get me!
Watch me. This might sting. This summoner.
Heed me! Is ever oh power of heroes!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. We can... General! Here!
That helped. That was helpful.
I'm alive.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. Please, after you.
This is the power said to belong to a priest. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
With blade in hand, I crush you! Still not enough.
I will
supposed
fight
to be
with
its weakness.
by this power! Fire!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Our foes roam the area still.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh my fucking
We
god.
got this. There are enemies around. We
Watch
got
your
this.
step.
What now?
Well,
Wizard!
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm right here.
Blades at the ready.
All right.
Weak against this. Do it again.
ow.
I can feel my power growing.
All right. You hit him where it hurts.
Power grows stronger still.
That worked out. You hit him right at the weak spot. Good job. All right. You hit him where it hurts. You're weak against this. Do it
Come and
again.
get me.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
What now? General!
Let us settle
This is
this.
our opportunity. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. This is the power said to belong to a priest. I can do this. It is your turn.
Oh, power of heroes!
What?
The battery won't hold back!
Thank you. That was helpful.
Thank you.
I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. Your turn, summoner. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Magic Knight!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Power wells within me.
I feel stronger.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
My power swells forth. We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Such skill.
That should come in handy.
What an incredible fight.
Absolutely marvelous. Hey.
Cat.
Yep.
I'm just gonna fucking hold up.
What now?
All right.
Hey.
So this beast is a Leogron. Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. And if we want our monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it.
On guard!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Behold
up.
this power! This might sting! I pray you're ready. It is your turn! That should have worked!
I thought you hit
Magic
weakness.
Knight! Pierce through them!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Here.
Thanks. Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Need to get them out of the front now.
Are you
Listen,
down?
someone help her.
Everyone.
Knocked out.
Bro.
Gotta wake her up.
Alright, buddy.
This is just what I need!
Going for the weak spot.
I'll take the rear. I pray you're ready. Was
I
it not
thought you
enough?
hit its weakness.
Observe to the rear guard. Come! Pierce through them! What? 'Twas a
The
decisive
battlefield
blow.
is mine. Let me help.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take her! Burn!
Hitting me.
Everyone
I
is
can't do
counting
this.
on me. Here I go! Not that if we all work together.
Oh. Oops.
Now isn't the time, fools, souls of kings. Give me strength. Heed me! That should have worked.
By the into the fray with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
I thought you hit its weakness.
I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
I'm mindful.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Summoner, come forth now. Was it not enough?
Wasn't that
Is
supposed
everyone
to be
all
its
right?
weakness?
Here.
Time for my grand
I will
comeback.
fight this power. We're not out of this yet.
That helped. That was helpful.
That's neat.
Go away!
This is nothing.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. I'll show you.
Raging fire!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Even my summoner. Heed me!
Ain't no shot.
Not this one. To you.
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm sorry, wait, what? How did my attack stat? When did it get so low?
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
This is just what I need!
That helped.
That was helpful.
That's neat.
Everyone is counting on me. I'd rather refrain
Moving to
from
the front for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
I'm mindful.
Is that all?
Take her!
do my best. Please go right
I
ahead.
with blade in hand, as the point of a sword.
What?
'Twas a
The
decisive
battle
blow.
through. Here.
That helped. Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I'll show you. This might sting. Badly wounded. Someone.
Oh, that's what lowers my attack. Okay.
My fullest power. She needs help.
I'd rather
Captain,
refrain
your
from
attack has been weakened.
I'll run you through.
What?
Still not enough.
The
Thought
fight
you
is
hit
power.
weakness.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh, I see.
That was helpful.
I have understanding.
Yuba,
Don't
your
this is
attack
just
is
what I
weakening. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Everyone is counting on me. No use holding back.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! Wizard!
I thought you
Let's
hit
go.
weakness.
Let me help.
That helped. That was helpful.
Thank you.
This'll be faker. Raging fire. That seriously wasn't
This
enough.
summoner.
It is your turn.
That should have
You
worked.
hit weakness.
Blizzatron.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
For all
She
that we
needs help.
strive for! Healing arts.
Thank you. Thanks.
That helped. The General! Burn! I should have done it!
Behold this power. Burn! I tried to hit weakness. I had you.
Come forth now. I'd thought that would do more.
I can't believe this.
I
She's
can't
really
be
hurting. Can someone help
defeated.
her?
By the sword. Charging in!
This
Come!
bad. Can we get her some healing?
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg,
Read my strike?
Hold yourself
My
together.
Let's stay
fucking
calm.
god.
General! We can do this!
That helped. I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Jonas, your
Even
attack
more
roll is
lies.
down. Face her. Raging fire. I seriously wasn't enough.
Damn it, Hulkenberg had to miss.
Really hurting.
Ow.
Someone help her.
I'm
Yuba's
sorry.
down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Jonas badly hurt.
Over
Get her
yet.
some healing.
This should help. I rejoin you.
Jonas,
It's
are you
okay.
okay?
We can do this.
Look like you're about to drop.
Fire!
A halfway decent result.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Monster Notebook. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn, definitely some importance. That's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Well,
I want to see what's past this door.
Oh my.
Nothing, apparently.
what?
All right.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Right?
Because who can turn down steady income these days?
Hey. What more can I do? Until next time. All right. Hey. Okay then. Right?
The good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Balm of life.
Well then.
Don't have the courage to do this alone. God, we can spend time with Hulkenberg, Maria, Yufa.
Just lovely.
Should have reportable quests. She got here awfully fast.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hey.
My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish bat, and entirely bereft of common sense.
Huh?
God, I am grateful.
It'll almost healed
Alright
up,
then.
just needs time.
What now?
God, there's so much stuff that fucking increases courage. I think we definitely spend time with Hulkenberg though. As we can probably finish Hulkenberg and finish Maria before we leave. Which would be great.
Yeah.
What now?
Oh, there's something else I wanted to look at. One of the shops down here wouldn't talk to me if unless my wisdom was higher.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oh shit. These are fucking expensive.
Now then.
Oh, it's you.
Weapons?
Can we talk? Goodbye. Hey, mister. Oh, it's...
Oh, it's only one per day, huh? Okay.
Hey.
What have we got here?
Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Is this dark? Or is this light? Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Oh my god. I have to do these. Those are insane. Increases light attack strength, increases fire attack strength. Alright, where's Hulkenberg? We should talk, Hulkenberg.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now's the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodan. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I feel like I can see through Rodon's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Pardoning indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows. I've heard word that Rodance is preparing another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. You hear the inanimated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon those 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanth, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I've come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor. You have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself?
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Radanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run for my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have you answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Will is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Naestum. Sir? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed. And I do not wish to see the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
To me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with the honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. That will be quite unnecessary. Nastum? I can't move. Did he just pocket sand me?
Absurd.
You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a special igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades on one, slicing through every part of you. Ender pain, Nastum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Our strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city, while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
Right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you anyway? I'm Lady Hulkenberg. Lady Hulkenberg didn't say, or Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I had been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop him.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems like he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant my escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you.
She. Now. A new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. It's not against the law, Batman.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but should you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Demonstrate my resolve. I have to wait for Brigitte to be in the mood. Oh, thank fuck June is a fucking nighttime bond.
What now?
Alright, is there any way I can cheese this?
A new means of protection.
Tetracorn! Woo! That's kind of useful, actually. She needs rank 10 wizard for Dark Knight. It's a 15% chance of repelling magic damage. This is where I get Pierce Boost. And then Paladin. Max out her defense for 3 turns. This blocks Fizz for 1 ally. Counter. Recovers significant MP every turn. Heal and Dakunda. Heal and cures ailments. Severe light damage to all enemies and decreases their attack and applies debilitate. Extreme physical electric. Well, Hulkenberg needs to get to rank 10. Okay, well, I'm gonna learn
See.
this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Sure do.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
31, 29, 58. Let's do Dark Knight first. James Hulkenberg needs to max out Mage.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Not to 50.
New means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
God, it's gonna take forever to get the last rank of fucking Brawler. All right. I guess we just do Heismay to finish Heismay. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into their schemes? I have something I should ask. I like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
We have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? My overflowing imagination is here.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then, if you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go! As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisman's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to you, all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they are born, and now they have no choice in their future, and you as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
That's...
Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless?
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as it... I didn't even realize I picked a dialogue there. I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, beyond that pain, beyond we find a better tomorrow, a future where our lives courses are ours to decide, a birthright of hope for every Ujif child. All children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Will and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward its lits, clouds parting and passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. The aloof hurt Heismay.
Now, a new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Party can now study the ninja. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Oh, top 10?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
I got a care package from our wife.
Speaking of which,
Since we got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sell on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Can-
Yeah.
Can Heismay actually study ninja? Oh my god, he needs rank 10 sniper! Oh my god.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I could probably actually get that on him.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Like now.
I have retained my edge.
All enemies hit with ailments are hit as though weak to the skill. God killer. Blood Rain, Twin Ninpo. Severe slash damage to one enemy. Remove status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. Need max. I need to max out Maria to get cleric. Or the final. Look at all the birds. Oh, Maria. You're here. This is the waterfall with the statues in it.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing is a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? So there really is a place like that.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on our inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey.
Oh.
What do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I wanted to talk to him, but I'm scared.
Okay.
Thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. There's that weirdo. Hey, do you know where that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who kept digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys all sorts of places. I've been to a lot of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees that nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree is really all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
This tree's just a huge... This tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Tread without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you. We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Sure.
He's a surprisingly good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-panel XP. Additional dishes will be made. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I wanna be friends, and I, brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Alright, Juno. And she's on the fucking Gauntlet Runner.
Hey.
I feel like I'll probably get... So the last follower is probably the last party member, and I probably will meet them in the next city we're going to, where the last trial will take place. Yeah, I haven't even, like, there's so much more, like, that's probably gonna happen in this game. Like, I'm really curious what's going to happen, because I thought Luis would probably be the final boss. Or something. But apparently we're getting poised to fight him next, so we'll see. Yeah. Maybe it'll be like a Seymour thing, where like we fight him here and then we'll fight him again later. But I'm curious. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Ah yes, I need to shop and say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Everything is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come, you and me both.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brilehaven. Mind if we take the runner? I hope it's not...
Nice!
If there really is, like, a secret god enemy or whatever, or, like, a real BBEG at the end of the game, I hope it's something more like Nyx, and not something like, Yaldabaoth or Izanami. Because Nyx was pretty much being built up for the entirety of P3, so Nyx being the final boss was very fitting. And I hope they do something like that here. Whether it be like the thing that is making all the humans, because there's still a lot about the humans we don't know about. Like, where do they come from, etc. Because, like, they look like they resemble people, but they're not people. Yeah, so we'll see. The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start, a lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na. Thank you!
I love your song. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? It can be I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia That little girl was Nydia, just like me. So you're especially nice to Nydia? Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, vicious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. And these people are fucking blind as shit.
Oh.
Now fortune smiles, the rumors were true. I think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps Lady Juna? My name's Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with festival in their honor once a year. With a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on his offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should.
Things have gotten fun.
MP recovery after battle. It's so beautiful. I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. It's no expense to be spared for the festival.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
True, unironically.
Speaking of which,
The Coliseum in Brylehaven looks to be thriving these days. What with the exhibition there hasn't been an empty seat in days.
Well then.
I got people to spend time with.
All right.
I guess I spent time with Yufa.
It's all right.
Times will change, we'll arrive in Altavari all the same. Wait,
I'm sorry.
All right, then.
let's go.
Ta!
Hey, mister.
more... Hold on, let me see what I need, and then, because
Now,
these
where
things are
was
fucking
I?
expensive.
Well, well. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Hit target slash. They target Almighty. Dark magic that can insta-kill. Talisman of the Cock. Let's see. Foul, Fairy. Foul, Fairy, or War God?
What now? You're coming. That's the way.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
I'll get one. I don't want to blow all my money on this.
Hey, mister.
I'll go get that talisman.
Now, where was I?
Hello. That's right.
Oh, you combine the assassin and the thief mask? I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, she needs rank 15 mage for mass dancer? Sheesh. The fucking requirements are massive.
Oh, you'll come again.
That's the way.
Alright, now we spend time with Tifa.
It's all right.
The tides will change.
I'm very happy.
What was? So this is Brylehaven. There are many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone in meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? In the meat bone? Or on the bone meat? The bone on meat. Bone the meat on. The on meat bone. The bone meat on. Miss, I must ask that you refrain from asking such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Ah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
This happens all the time when you're in a different, unfamiliar place.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of people in this city, and that makes it dangerous, but being Pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet.
That is...
Huh? Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Will? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. And the clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. Though we're not far from the island, there's the exotic smell in the air. And you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
Were you curious about the smell?
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
So?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're interested in Sancticism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Will. See you later. Lo Sere. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sancticism. Sanctism? I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
There's something a little bit off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's quite late. We should start heading back. Alonso is still the big sad. It's you. I'm sorry. I just... Leave me alone. If anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a little bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I've been talking so much. I need to refill my drink real quick. Give me a sec. I'm back, sorry. I was so pissed. Also, the second one. Also, I was thinking more of like a sub emote. Yeah, but it would be animated. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associated with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for him, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. Alright, dude. You don't have to do this here in the city. Die, they said, in my waking hours. In all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back, so if my death is what will give them that now, I have to.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted to live. Or me to live. What's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Mister! Just lovely.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the gods' will.
That's the final rank for Maria. Poggers, let's go.
Mister! Lovely.
Oh, the sun's there. That's cute. Oh, she actually framed all the pictures.
Lovely. Mister!
Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I mean, it might work.
Miss Fabian was worried too. She said we won't know until we try.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
It's the max, yeah. Now study the Savior.
If you won't come back on your own. I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Baby. We're getting up there.
In that case,
Spend time with Juna. I still want to spend time with Brigitte.
all right then.
Let's go.
Oh.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, Cleric needs to hit 20 before I can study Savior. I forgot about that little part. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP. Extreme Light. Pen Patra. Revives all allies from KO with full HP. This needs Assassin? I did not even realize. Alright, I really want to... just want to think how I want to do this. Yeah, I think I just power level MC to learn Savior.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
20,000 Magla. Jesus.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Is your mother there right now?
Really?
Matter.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Now why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right. Everything
Did
okay?
you remember something?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though. I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want you to help? Why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails have been by his design. These answers I sought, this my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make a reality, I'll battle my past until the end. The scholar in search of utopia more.
Now, a new power.
May the truth guide us both.
The party can now study the Soul Hacker. Soul Hack.
Listen here.
It's time for your next task. I trust this one, the thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone.
If all goes according to plan. I have faith in you.
I believe in you to the very end. Riser.
What now?
No way. Oh.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Yes.
But then...
Huh.
Person whose name's written is probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, or Aiga. Another connection to the archetypes. Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
What now?
That's kind of lame. She can't get this. She can't get the fucking summoner bills.
What now?
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill!
What now?
Air Brawler. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. He's rank fucking 10 Seeker to go to get a Summoner. That sucks. Is the cat really just a cat?
The thing is,
Oh, there's a thing locked here. There's two things here that are locked.
Oh. You'll come again.
Hotter than hellfire itself.
they usually do pretty
Oh, let me... Ain't no way I can't get a better fucking sword for Yufa.
They usually do pretty well. Get back out.
Never mind, they're fucking closed at night.
Hey.
I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty's bound to impress. What the heck? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing...
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you sing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in a different league is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by you watch over me... Having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Damn, she really wants the twink cock.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Another present from the wifey.
Hey.
I guess we can go to the Coliseum when I don't have to spend so much time with people.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Just lovely.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. Blah blah blah. Wait. Let me go to the weapon shop first.
If you wish.
All right then. Let's go.
I sure did.
Off we go.
What do you think?
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hold on, that dragon sword for sentimental reasons.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Attacks become almighty affinity. That's funny.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh my god, I could sell in bulk? What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I have a lot of fucking cash.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
Alright.
It's all right. I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of the Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics a bit here and there. And let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfish heart, that is. Or a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who have little the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
It's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic Yufa. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what a kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Their concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said, we all have spiritual anxiety, we yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things, so now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Sitting at rank 7 for Hulkenbergenheisen is fucking killing me.
Well, what do you want to do?
Schemes all for nothing and his home gone, Alonso contemplates ending it all, but his mother's final words ring in his mind. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landowner himself would be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Are you planning to kill him? Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchid in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Will.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. We're cultivating the future, eh?
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
God, no one wants to hang out.
Alright. Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
When I see something in the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Ooh, good one. It appears to be a labyrinth.
What lurks below?
We have a pending request there.
2 days to get there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
I need to do this for Neurus anyways.
What to pick?
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, this is how I'm gonna max both Heismate and Hulkenberg. Okay.
All right.
Hulkenberg first, though.
Let's go.
Well met. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Hi Raph, thank you for the tier 1 gifty. I really appreciate it.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Dang. I didn't move.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Probably stuff here I can buy.
Huh.
This village is unusually lively. There's lots of strong people from different tribes. Merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? Are you accusing my gauntlet runner of being stinky? Tis not your gauntlet runner. Oh shit. Okay. So I can either get a fan that'll give a random resist, or armor that'll make Hulkenberg resist slash. It is very expensive. Is this fire damage? Well, on night she already resists slash. So this would be like if she swapped to like Pugilist, then she would resist slash and resist strike, which is really fucking good. I think I'd do the armor. Like the armor is just too good.
Good.
I don't think there's a way for me to get an extra 70k. Yeah, I'd have to sell shit I probably shouldn't sell. And if only these fucking Slumber Thorns are worth anything. Or these masks.
Now then.
Hold up. Maybe... This is all of my fucking money, though, if I do this. Actually, I will keep that just because it sometimes is really helpful.
Now then.
If I come back here? Yeah, I can come back here whenever. What's a good resist to pick up? You can also get the mace for MC. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah. It's just too good.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then.
I could do Heisman now?
Let's go.
Oh shit.
What now? The power of healing.
All right.
Thank you.
I don't see Heisman's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Time marches
Nice.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Hasbro made a very good S-Link. I liked it a lot.
All right then.
I make ribs.
That
Alright, Hulkenberg, let us cook.
Are we clear? All right.
What now?
I should try planting.
whoa.
Tended to the plant with warp
The
there.
Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Scoundrel's stronghold and our bounties at the end of it.
Oh my.
My magic sheds goblins, whatever the amount.
All good.
Gosh!
So, hey,
What now?
Alright, I want her to get to Kasha. What you need, drink to leave. And we'll just go in like this, and if I need to change things, I'll change things.
Okay then. Let's go.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
We got this. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
What is your current bad money decision, Flo?
Exemplary.
No problem. Think we can avoid a fight here.
Come and get me.
Why the fuck would you buy Diablo 4? Like, actually?
Evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Burn!
You're not going to play it!
Let's all be dispersed!
I'm sorry. With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Is there any... Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Let's go. Flare! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
This will be over
Let's keep
soon
it
enough.
going.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Only one left.
I can do
Finish
this!
them off. We're clear. No way!
For all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
Don't die.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Light!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've done it!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Well, all you ever complained about to me is how you never play games.
They're onto us.
Great job, love.
That was well done.
Do it.
Nice. And that will find a use.
Whoa. Be careful.
All right. How's that? A preemptive strike.
Staring and start fighting.
Behold this power! This might sting! Magic Seeker! Blow away!
Yeah! You
For
fight
all
their
that we
weakness.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare! Still up?
You don't game while watching Twitch?
Going for the weak spot!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come! Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Oh, that's yes. That's because you're playing multiplayer games, like whatever.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Surely PoE doesn't require sound to play.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
What now?
All right, sniper.
Come on!
I don't know. I don't play PoE.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Marvelous. What a fortunate find.
Do you even have people to play Diablo 4 with?
Let's maintain this momentum. This is just what I need. This might sting. I can do this. Let's all be dispersed.
You fight their weakness. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go! Flare!
Why would you buy it twice?
Going for the weak spot.
Now you lost, man.
I too have the power to journey.
Here I go. Blow away.
For all that we strive for!
Almost decided.
Satisfactory.
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal
Finish
Soul!
them off and we're clear.
Still up?
I'll give. Moving to the front. Don't you dare dodge.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I feel a surge coming on.
done.
I've acquired a new power.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
What now?
Listen, if you really want to play it, don't let me stop you.
Impressive. Your training.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
What now?
Nice.
Normal attacks become wind affinity, and they also inflict sleep.
Come on!
Impressive as
Come on!
On your guard. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hello, Toothy.
What?
Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes.
We attack as
This
one.
won't get away. I'll show you.
This might be too much.
Let's do this together.
You can do this!
Going for the weak spot. If we all work together.
Let my power support you.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? Come!
I crush you.
Go different got one.
I can see nothing.
It's okay.
Bravo.
Everyone, fall back!
Only a flesh wound.
Save her.
That's moving to the front. Hit their weakness.
Our magic.
Don't let us down, Juna.
Not this. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength!
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Dark Knight. Pierce through them.
Oh wait, she's on the fucking back row.
Right in their weak
Damn.
spot.
Savior! Flare! A tough one!
This'll be over.
Here you go.
I pray you're ready. Let all be the
You be out one.
Observe the moving to the front. Dark Knight. As the point of a sword.
I would have killed it. Fuck.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'm counting on you.
Save her.
Hit their weakness.
I can do this.
Don't let up now, Juna. Blow away. Yeah.
Let
Yuffie hit their
justice
weakness.
prevail!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn. My power swells forth.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Come on, cat!
What a fun find.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Unrelated, but the armrests on the chair that I use were becoming really worn and torn.
Oh, I think they see us. A nice spot.
I didn't even realize it's on me.
Alright, let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
And I got them replaced today. And
Crystallized shattered.
getting them replaced has been like life-changing. Do you guys want to see what my armrest looked like before I got them replaced today?
Great job.
Come on!
I think we're in the clear.
Hold on. That's what they looked like before. Did I chew on them? I sure did not. It's just how I rest my... You can see, like, the area, like, the exact spot I rest my elbows on my chair. Because that's where it's the most fucked. It's not real leather. The chair itself is leather, but the armrests are not leather. Yeah, it's some form of fake leather.
Amazing.
I was really glad I found out that I could just replace the armrest, because I thought I was gonna have to replace the chair. Which I didn't want to, because I actually really like my Secret Labs chair.
Watch out.
So I just live with it. It was really starting to bother my shoulders.
Just a sec.
Like, I have rough calloused hands, rough calloused elbows, and a rough calloused dick. I can't take much more of it.
Well,
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This might be now for a grand maneuver.
Go! Going for the weak spot!
Take my fullest power.
For victory!
There's another way.
Magic Seeker! Let all be dispersed!
Is everyone up top?
I'll run you through!
All right! Slide
With
them
Vitus power! Flare! Just two left!
This'll be over. I call upon the royal soul!
Burn!
Is that all?
Miss.
Here I go!
Blow away! Yeah! You hit their
With
weakness!
blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Let's go! Just one left!
Watch me!
No less. This might sting.
Even take my fullest power.
Let all be dispersed! I stand Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Yuba's down!
Oh.
That's it! Dodge, Juna! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Here!
I rejoin the fray!
Don't fake her! Maybe not.
Here you go!
Weakness.
Our magic
Don't
seeker!
let 'em now,
Blow
Juna.
away!
Yeah!
Come.
Yuba hit their weakness!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power! Everyone, fall back!
Oh, source of kings, give me strength.
Yeah!
I saw the power of heroes.
Oh, fuck me.
Them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Everyone, to the front.
Thank you.
I'll show you. Here you go!
I shall do
Magic Seeker! Let's all be dismissed!
Satisfactory.
Fog.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use.
Tremble before me!
How you've grown! Steady effort is key.
I'll always aim higher. It seems I've grown.
Kaju. The enormous eyeball. That's that then.
Alright.
We got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make us the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Say,
Gosh!
No lollygagging.
What?
in that case.
Let's call it. Stay on your toes. Dodge.
Nice.
How exciting!
Hey.
Okay, so
Yeah, I know you hate single-player games, Flo.
we got this. They saw us. Stay on your toes. Nice.
Should be...
What now? All right.
Let's head back. Hey. Okay then. Right?
I don't know, for me, I could only ever do things if I have something on in the background. Like if it's a Twitch stream or something. Or a YouTube video.
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Quite.
Lance is almost ready.
Time marches on, and the age
Subway
of the new
Surfers
king
is
draws
mandatory
nearer.
during Persona, during speedrunning, not just Persona runs, but any speedruns.
Here you are.
Well then.
Getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. The fuck? I can do Alonzo during the day? That's Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Highsway all at 8. Maria too. I just need Brigitte to love me.
Alright then. Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Then she'd be another.
Welcome. We did it. Now then.
Hey, that maxed out my courage. Cool.
Courage. Why, that's...
This sucks. I shouldn't have... yeah.
Impressive.
I'm gonna overcap courage because I'm a Pepega.
Welcome.
Because I have a few more quests that also give me courage as the max reward. Because I really wanted to spend more time with Brigitte.
Blast this heat. Alright. What now?
Meanwhile, my fucking eloquence is dying, Squirtle.
Stay there.
What now?
Imagination. Yeah, and then this... Whenever I do this quest... Whenever I can do this quest for Bottom.
What now?
I think I'll just spend more time with Yuffie.
Thank you very much.
Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. It's not good.
Alright.
Let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh.
Yuffie, Will. What are you doing down here? In a basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Do you do anything other than pray? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path to profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretic tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yuffie can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, but during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing.
And just think that distorted Magla, borne aloft on so many blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
Yuffie, your experience in Ethria will be invaluable here.
That's surely right.
Indeed, perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. And many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Neris. Juna? I think I spent time with Juna. Only because I can do Neris' quest on the road. Like, I can...
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I can do it on the road. So I should talk to Juna.
Isn't that...
What now?
I've stolen plenty of hearts. This'll be nothing.
All right. All right.
Needs a mage in the party to do that.
All right. That is... All right.
Holy shit, I need to piss. I'll be right back. Okay.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready, blah blah blah.
Thanks. Hello.
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rusant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employee, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Rusant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall.
Her name was Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. There are Erica flowers on stage all...
No, no.
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the truth in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm?
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is Idol's Day, my dudes.
About the currents.
Nearest Linus will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alta very soon.
I too will.
So?
Just lovely.
How many of these do I have? I don't even know where they would be. Oh, I think that's enough.
Where to?
Let's go.
This dude.
Hey there.
Benamora charm.
Maybe.
Another 13, I'll give you these claw breakers.
Understood.
His hometown knows a new peace. Hazmay chooses not to bury his son at all, forging a new era with this boy's remains set as his heart.
Greetings. Hey. Thank you.
Now the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guard to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
I...
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You are a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed your lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. You can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quite long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from it any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
But
what are you going to do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things took a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great common Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
that's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over.
Yeah, our face is on the rock. It's not, like, visible, but our face was on the rock.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Tell! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, the dog brothers are reading the book. That's good, I think.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
A departing day today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be headed for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show you their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire, said that if you offer prayer to it with someone, your wish will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Ah, don't make me choose.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
And he fucking ran away.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called Dragon's Tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Okay, for what it's worth, that actually looks really... It looks like a blue-orange, and that sounds tasty. Okay, but why are we being weenies and eating it with a fucking spoon? This is like eating a hamburger with a fork and knife.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Oh, they're high.
Aha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Damn, I'm curious what they all have to say. Yeah, I saved. Let me start with Gallica. I want to see them all.
It's so pretty.
My fucking god. How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village religion both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their god doing?
Hold on.
Maybe God is just watching. Just watching. Sounds easy. I'd prefer God to step in if someone needed help. I just want there to be... Oh, fuck. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Now, I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. Gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
Got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope, and considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So what did you wish for? I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
what?
Hack it up. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. The whalebone rod.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
I imagine they all give different weapons based on their archetype.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Hmm.
Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Thornton or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Oh no!
So?
What now?
It is Flames Day, my dude.
Have you decided on someone?
The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it is because I am with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth,
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I am protecting you. You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I am not, in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. You able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see it now. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight. The flames and smoke became a beacon guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the Dragon God protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right.
I've really enjoyed this festival.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for?
Honestly.
My wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
About me? Are you worried for me? You're amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly, deeply special about you, and now I know I wasn't mistaken. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I am happy.
I'm indebted to you now.
Thank you very much for inviting me out. I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it? It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. I'll treasure it always. Not so much about the thing itself, I just wanted to give you something. Yeah, okay, so they'll all give me weapons on their... okay.
So?
What now? What now?
Have you decided on someone?
Great!
Two people walking side by side, enveloped in the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. I wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this. They would think we had something special between us.
Wow!
Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder, though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much a chance as any other, no? But shall we head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark. I can sense the magla flowing through the flame.
Yep.
I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try. Hard to imagine you praying for help. Don't get me wrong, I've nothing against prayer, I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. Not to say I think that I'm some kind of superwoman, that I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want to. Being Rilla's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now, you can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that guided me along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the Dragon God for all our efforts to bear fruit.
And?
Why is the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish into such a small space, do you? It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's something I want to give you.
Well,
Something so special. I just wanted you to know I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Sure.
That's really nice of you. If you keep up this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting,
bye.
Now we can head back. Oh, I'm assuming all these weapons, like, are the same. The weapon is just different, like with the one from before.
So,
What does it
What now?
do exactly? Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Okay. Pretty good.
Have you decided on someone?
Feasts are truly the most joyous occasion, are they not? And the food a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted a forced stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him?
Hold on.
How drunk did that fruit get you?
Wait.
Such a baseless accusation. Me, a former royal knight, to think I would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct, witness from others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait, under the pillow of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face. And we'll be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? What about you, Hulkenberg? I wish you ask? A good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for, but then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flame.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the Dragon God should give our desires an audience, or so they say.
Hail.
Care to offer a guess as to what I wished for?
Sure.
I would assume you wish for the safety of the prince.
No.
A possibility crossed my mind, but I thought that it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
Wait. I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is... victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly. I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is... hold a moment. A most fortuitous find. The exceptional piece of driftwood balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you, Hulkenberg. Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for the task. What's up, Key? At a glance, it looks fine. Why are you showing me a PC build though?
So?
What now? What now?
This is for your son?
Have you decided on someone?
Maybe I'm just stupid, but I guess you have the money, but I wouldn't build my child an expensive PC unless they were either old enough to understand how much effort was put into it, or they would use it a lot and not just download malware onto the computer nonstop. But I don't have a kid, so...
But...
Hold on.
You see...
Right.
So... What?
I guess that makes sense.
Sure.
I've got this. So?
Well...
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
Only I had a snack.
Good night.
I don't know how...
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
how digital schools are nowadays. Oh, for your son. I remember when I was in high school, there wasn't a lot I needed a computer for. That wasn't like a written assignment for like English class or something. And in high school, English class was probably my least favorite class. Bar none. A few days is thrice as many meals.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
It should be good to just go.
Beg pardon?
Aye.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
You sure could.
This place here.
Ah.
Oh.
We'll have to endure one day of being rocked sick.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Man, I wish I had a cool dad that built a PC for me. My dad just took the money I used for lunch at school and got high with it.
Seriously.
You found another book?
All right then.
Replied with meat. My static was talking about, because, okay, so the Ultimate Crew is supposed to release the week of Thanksgiving. And they're like, well, good thing we don't raid on Thanksgiving, or like Thanksgiving weekend or whatever. Or we won't raid until that Sunday. And I'm like, it doesn't matter to me, because I don't have family to spend Thanksgiving with.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Spend some time with Neris.
Hello. Well,
Egots.
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See baby talking the relic? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God, I've got it.
By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence.
Thank you.
I would advise not getting an intel. But that's just me. Strike me down, there really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Do you remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry, we've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Good to show. Can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this like gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Well, because building PCs like a year or two ago was really expensive because of the GPU and because of the GPU. But the price for GPUs has gone down considerably since COVID ceased.
The truth is,
truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strange sense that this gadgetry generates untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. With that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
the hell did you buy?
I guess.
Did you buy a 1070 from the same dude who sells pig organs in the back of a Wendy's?
So?
Hey.
That was oddly specific. You mean auto advance? Wasn't that in the game to begin with? Oh. Did this game get an update? I wasn't aware.
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of the Rodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
And absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I'd like to try jumping off it. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions. Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and that girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell about?
All right.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
All right then.
Always people give our imagination.
Oh my.
So bored and I'm just on the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you.
Got it.
It seems like you fit right in then. I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I give them what they desire. I perform the role of sweet, virtuous Juna, the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be shining stars one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. This is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
Sheesh. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Sooner or later we have to hand over Dracudios over to him.
Got it?
You have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Got a sec?
All right then.
You did it! Whoa.
What now?
Actually...
Actually, I should...
Right.
What now?
I'll read the book. Finish reading the book.
All right. Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nura speaking.
Got something on the old girl's
Before
radar.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Jesus.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
All of that very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those who live come to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Neris? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Neris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to ruse the dead?
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism.
Holy shit, anime.
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
So ominous. I don't like it. I am actually really worried shit's gonna go wrong.
What in the blaze?
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck, you get so much money from this.
Operations.
What could possibly go wrong?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, but I'm worried. I'm worried about Juna.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. That damned Luis. Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious.
We haven't really gotten, like, a big story twist in a while. Unless you count the stuff with,
What do you want to do?
My sincere...
what happened with Yufa.
Beg pardon?
All right,
A big story twist, but...
How grand. How grand.
Oi! Now then.
Things are getting quite dodgy.
Hey, mister. How grand.
Hello there.
Aha. Oi!
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons. but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne?
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
The girls bathing?
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I am, like, shaking in my seat, dude.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. I am, you have no idea how nervous I am.
Huh.
At last.
Good night.
It did have the Resident Evil transition, that was weird.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
It didn't. I was just caught off guard by it.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Oh,
and the age of the new
God.
king draws nearer.
It is Idols Day, my dudes.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak.
I have my guess who that was. I honestly... I'm not sure. The first person that comes to mind is Juna's sister, but no way, right? If it's someone we've met already? I don't know. Oh, Juna? I doubt... I have doubts it's Juna. For... I don't know. I honestly have no idea. If it's someone we've been introduced to or not, the only person I can think of would be Juna's sister. But even then, I have my doubts on that. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think it's Juna. I'm gonna put faith in Juna. Yeah, I don't think it's Juna. We'll see.
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oh look, it's the fucking
You little...
Loveless.
Huh?
Did we do something to you?
Oh.
I'll never forgive you. The score will be settled.
Now what am I to do?
Guess I'll save.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand. That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Wonderful.
Funny achievement.
Now, isn't that something?
How fine.
All right then.
You.
Oh. I thought we were just gonna walk in through the front door. My bad.
Now, isn't that something? Wonderful.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
Oh, can I like... No, okay, no, this is just...
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
It'll be just you and me, and it'll just be you, me, and Yufa.
what now?
Do I want to swap her to Dancer before I do this? I think I do.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Leave it to me.
Warrior, thief, dancer, knight, healer, commander. Alright, I should probably have something else other than Lucky Find. Yeah, it'll be us three. Probably like Dakunda or something.
All right.
Because we have Dragon God. I definitely have access. Wait, what? That was weird. What does...
I see.
What's the tree in the top right? What do you mean the tree? Like the word that just says tree?
I see.
Oh, it's dancer, faker, and wizard and magician.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Soul hacker.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
Heavy wind to one enemy.
All right. All right.
Why not touch a break? I have Dakunda. Just in case, I'll give her Dekaja.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Let's follow the plan and wait ahead. Soul hack.
Got it.
The guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter the remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get on the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there. No, so far Gallica's been the only fairy we've run into. Apparently they are rare to see.
Time to go.
First,
I'm assuming all of these doors are going to be locked. Don't know.
look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey,
Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Damn. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key? So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
then
You're not serious.
oh my.
Key? Key?
Say,
Key?
Speaking of which,
Key? There a key in here?
What is it?
I'm in the middle of changing.
let's go.
ridiculous.
why is this happening?
A leather string.
Why is this happening?
Is there a key in here?
Say, have you heard?
The country's top songstress shacking up with Louise? Get it. Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
What the fuck?
Why is this happening?
A gold tooth. A silver necklace.
What's this? What if...
Is there a key in here?
Pardon?
How about in here?
What?
Oh.
Speaking of,
Why is this happening?
What is it?
I'm proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule.
That gives me an idea.
What am I to do?
My shoelace has to break now of all times.
I'm sure of it.
I will fix your shoe. Which got us a cake.
Yeah?
Hey there.
That reminds me.
Here, you want a new tooth? Here's a gold tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Ah, my tooth. Oh, I found it.
Is this perhaps... Yay, we've done it!
Whoa, isn't that something?
I don't know what the point of all the other shit was.
Say there.
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
What?
Say, what if... This is it?
The theater script. I can give to this guy.
Come on!
I think that was it.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
Should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. So we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? You can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
So the lights, I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go!
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
the future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
Air is getting a bit thick in here, and the bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedicated ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, but they'll start the actual dedication. Dune is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her well.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. No way!
The fuck? This is what I'm worried about?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Cat, let's push through.
Marvelous.
All right, how's that?
A perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Oh shit.
Who's there?
I didn't even see these guys.
Watch out!
I'll take the rear. If we all work together.
Let my power support you.
Insolent heathens! I won't lose.
Yufa's guard is down.
Set it up.
No, this won't. I'm counting on you.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
For victory!
Let's do this.
I returned.
Yay, we've done it!
I love it!
How much?
Gangway! Beautifying! That should come in handy. Pocket it. What? If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey! Great job! You're on the defensive.
There's
Get
a
'em!
chest here.
What do you...
From a distance, let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
Insolent heathens!
Trivial.
Take this! I won't lose.
Yufa's
You
guard
won't
is
hold
down.
back.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner.
Heed me! This is the end! I've done it!
Time for some close combat.
A holy bong.
Everything souls
your
of
opening,
kings.
Captain.
Give me strength. The situation is changing. Now is the time to
I
defend.
shall seize my chance. Dear God.
Yufa's guard is down. Their weakness! Closing in on the enemy! That's your opening, Captain!
Summoner. Come forth now.
Close
the
your
enemy
eyes.
still stands.
It's too early to go to his side. Lead to him. I return.
this.
Nice.
How exciting. Let's take it. We may yet find you.
Come on!
There's a chest over there too.
Amazing.
We found something.
Yeah. Looks like they gave up. What a relief. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Please take care.
Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of that. From a distance, then! Summoner!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Charging in. Let's go. Hold on. Not good.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, I missed the bonk.
Take this.
Oh, is she dead?
Take this.
Yupa's down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Bro, I have her karm.
Hey!
You bastard!
Oh.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half.
What a fortunate find.
Oh, at least this is too far back. I'm just saying, I would have been fine if I didn't whiff that bonk.
Please take care.
Oh, I think they see us. Let's do it.
From a distance, then! Summoner! It is your turn!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Time for some close combat.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Souls of kings, give me strength! No, not this.
For victory!
Let's do this.
Remain focused.
Seize my chance. This is God's judgment.
Trivial.
God on high.
Their weakness.
You disgrace the
Take my
sanctity.
power.
Heed me!
Yeah, the idea is that she gets captured or whatever.
Forth, Royal Soul. Is there another way?
Bonk.
I shall do my best. I shall take a defensive
Witness
stance.
the power of sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
Close your
It's fucking...
It is over.
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness.
To him.
I'm gonna have to give fucking Yufa some MP.
Yeah.
Alright, take me back. There's a ladder behind me. Wait a second.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
These motherfuckers are telling the same story we learned about what Christopher Columbus did when he first came to America. Yeah, he just talked to them and it all worked out.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on! Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Just in time. Down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I'm fucking sweating.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break.
Now!
Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
It done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference, Luis doing no doubt. The lance struck, true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, hi, Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
But even Luis can't full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission. An assigned purpose. An ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Okay.
I'll show you. Let's not. Your turn.
You needn't
I
hold
pray
back.
you're ready. Perhaps this will be too. Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
It is your turn.
It's because he got hit by the lance. So the lance did hit him. It didn't, but it didn't kill him.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, for all that we strive for, I'll run you through!
This may be
By
your
this
only
power.
chance to kill me.
Everyone, fall back!
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. Yufa, your attack power is just what I need. A bit moving to the front. Watch me. Twilight. Ever take my fullest power. Come forth now.
You needn't hold back.
Not now. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
This is strength!
Trivial.
I strike to kill!
Ow.
Yufa,
Behold
your attack
this
power.
power.
Weakened. Dark Tangle.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Here I go! Heed me! Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Remarkable!
Right! Smite him,
Pap, let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
You needn't hold back.
No need to. This is just what I need. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike, you kill! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all.
Captain,
Come
your
forth,
attack
Royal
has been
Soul.
weakened.
Here.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Behold this power.
Interesting.
Twilight. Stubborn, hey?
This is strength! I strike, you kill!
Ow.
I strike, you kill!
No!
Brother.
Accept my challenge. I strike, you kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Summoner.
Heed me!
Help me finish this.
By the for all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We can do this.
I'm grateful.
As needed.
Thank you.
This'll be over soon. It's fast, dancer. Let's moving back. Fast, dancer. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Bear witness! I strike, you kill! I strike,
Sorry, dodge, Juna.
I like a dodge.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Oh,
slowing you
souls of
down,
kings,
Captain.
give me strength. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Come! Interesting.
As the point of a sword!
I underestimated you.
Holy shit, that's a lot of
Halfway
XP.
decent result.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new means of protection.
I have retained my edge.
Holy shit, anime.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet,
You have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Sure doesn't.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Wait, isn't that fucking Scottish Orochimaru? Hold up.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won. Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
I'm sorry, how does that only get us top 5?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashid Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
I don't like those flags.
About that. Let's rest.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. Not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Nightfall. I'm hoping to get to a decent enough stopping point for tonight soon.
Good night.
There's so much going on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Zamir, is that different?
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the
Drop the
throne's
count.
decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh my god, he's... Holy shit!
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
I fucking knew it, dude! I fucking knew it!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Yeah, it's Scottish Orochimaru. That's what I said before. Holy shit, he's back!
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
I just want to point out, Luis is now on the same level as Madara and Aizen for the necessity to fake die for their plan to succeed.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal!
Dal! The
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that lance? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Out of everything in this game, hi Breedus, I didn't expect the bratty puppy would make me cry at his brother. That hit really hard. Okay.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Thank God the thank God the cult of evil bald men are here to cheer me up. Because they're like, one of us old bald guys could enter the race, or we could get the hot young girl. Tough decision. Oh, thank you. I needed this. I needed a laugh after that last scene.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger,
Good night,
but
Flo.
a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
To move forward, you need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in this situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. The monks have their eye on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
All right then. What now?
Done?
All right then.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. What a cursed devilry is this?
All right then.
Whatever should I do?
Hey,
I think I can.
What now?
Bazaka. I need rank 6 Basilio once he becomes a follower. Max HP by 30%, jeez.
Get yourself a good.
Now then.
Nice flow. There's Hatchet.
How nice.
Understood.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
let's go. I'm tired.
How the hell is Basilio gonna sleep?
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country?
That's...
I want to save the prince. That's all though? You don't care what happens as long as you save his life? You know that ain't the end of it. Can't be.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know that what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ah.
Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where you birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? He said he prefers sleeping in stowage. Stowage? And then return to my bunk. Is that a typo? Stowage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. I suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me.
What?
Even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Yeah, he's getting roasted.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Holy shit, anime.
Be this thy course? Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Hey look, there's my face on the rock.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The Magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Luis just declared himself the final boss. That's funny. Oh shit, Dracodios is a night weapon. Yo, I'm number 3!
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Oh my god, she's the one who cursed the prince! Ain't no way. Holy shit.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Damn, are you telling me the girl with the Raggio fucking haircut was insane the whole time? That's crazy.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Holy shit, anime.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, We could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her, fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
From Skyrim music.
What's this?
No way.
I see.
So there's some other something going on here.
Spectacular.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
This place here.
I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon or what.
This place
here.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here!
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back!
I call upon the royal soul!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
No, not this. I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Are you strong
Let
enough to
justice
protect
prevail.
the weak?
I'll run you through.
I didn't equip Hulkenberg with Dracodios.
Everyone, fall back!
Allow me!
I'm cold.
Take this!
June is frozen.
Behold this power! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Maybe not.
This might be a good
Captain,
strategy.
already.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Not this tactic.
Summoner.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Is there a better strategy?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
souls of kings, give me strength.
tap it once, I guess.
Heed me!
That did nothing?
I step for all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Yupa's
Come
frozen.
forth, royal soul!
Attack won't do much like this.
We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful. Thank you. Thank you. My strength.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Fucking god.
Yupa's frozen. Her attack
Watch
won't do
me.
much like this. A bit much, actually.
Oh my god, you're just so annoying. Okay.
I'll go with this.
I'm grateful.
June is
Everyone is
over.
counting on me.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Actually, if you're going to
This should
keep this
help.
up,
Thanks. Yupa,
Observe
you
the
gotta
enemy.
do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let justice prevail!
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes!
My turn.
Savior! Here!
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one. Okay, let's do.
Berserker!
It comes to this.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
You're looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Summoner.
it's annoying.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Cecilia's frozen
Fry.
over.
I'm
Can't
frozen.
hit as hard as it usually does.
Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Everyone, to the front!
That was the wrong one.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
All right!
Hold on. Here you go.
Thank you.
I used the wrong healing item on top of that.
It's really hurting. Someone help her.
Oh, Facilia's weak to light.
Everyone. It comes to this.
Okay.
Okay, try to heal up.
It comes to this.
Okay.
Yuba's down. We gotta help. We've got no choice. I'll show you. Back, everyone.
Raging fire.
You hit their weakness.
Every
Don't
souls
let us
of
down,
kings,
Juna.
give me strength. The situation. I must concentrate.
It's up to you now. Come! Pierce through them! I will fight with Savior! Hold on. Let's work together.
That one actually would be really fucking strong here.
Savior! Everyone!
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I'm cold.
Don't let up now, Juna.
shall use this. Sogne,
Dark Knight,
show them strength.
I'll run you through.
Falkenberg's in the back row.
I'm all prepared. Then I will test it. Let's go. Here.
Hopefully this does what I hope it does. If not, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, interesting that she went first.
It comes to this.
Not the fucking Dakunda.
June is frozen over. This is just what I need. Weaker now.
Raging fire!
That didn't work. It didn't affect them.
Sogne, show them strength. Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
Yeah.
I
Yuffie hit their
stand with
weakness.
blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Oh my god, I need to
Let's
fucking
go.
get Hulkenberg in the fucking front row.
We can do this.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Saw that barrier up, right?
Allow me.
Can we not?
It comes to this. Take this.
Alright, I
Yuffie's frozen.
kinda did what I wanted it to do.
I'm summoner.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Fine.
weakness!
I'm frozen.
Let justice prevail.
Not now. Moving to the front.
June is
Dark
frozen
Knight.
over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'll run you through.
Captain's
By this
frozen!
power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Everyone.
Grateful.
No!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yuffie's really hurting! Can someone help her?
Oh, nice dodge.
Get close and personal space!
Behold this power.
Raging fire! No good! That didn't do a
I'm
thing!
summoner.
Come forth now! Yeah! Yuffie hit their
With
weakness!
blade in hand.
No.
Charging in.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
frozen.
power of
She can't
heroes.
strike at full power!
As the point of a sword.
Throw her
Let's
down.
go.
Is
With
anyone
healing
gonna
power.
I'm grateful.
Just needed.
Thanks. Allow me.
Really get.
It comes to this.
Big Dakunda.
Hulkenberg's
Watch
frozen.
me.
She can't strike at full power!
Burn.
No way! That didn't do
You
a
claim
thing!
such power. Then I will test
Heed
it.
me.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Fine.
weakness!
With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Captain's frozen!
It's come
His attacks
forth,
are gonna be
royal
a lot
soul.
weaker.
Everyone.
Grateful.
My strength!
Underestimate a
Ability.
dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Captain's frozen! His
attacks are gonna... Behold this power! No good! Nullified? Juna's in danger!
Oh, that actually put anxiety on her.
Come forth now! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I'm moving to the front.
Dark Knight!
She can't
As the
strike
point
it
of a sword!
Yuffie's
By this
frozen.
power.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
We can do this!
I'm grateful.
Let me.
That helped.
Oh my fucking god, again with this?
Allow me.
Chill.
Juna's in danger. Someone heal her. Your turn. Hulkenberg's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
She can't strike at full power.
No use holding back.
Thank you. Yuffie's frozen.
Come!
Her attacks won't do much like this.
I'll run you through!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Yeah, I need the fucking Dakuna, holy shit.
Helpful.
Thank you.
That helped. I'll show you. Raging fire! Wait, that didn't work. Nullified?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
So cold.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I can do this. No, not this.
Here I go! It is your turn!
That did nothing. Nullified?
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Oh,
Come forth, royal sword!
on eternally.
Power!
Thank you.
What's needed?
Thanks.
This is nothing.
Ow.
Allow me.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Defeated.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Does this negate the...
I pull souls of kings. Give me strength.
Totally fireproof.
It sure doesn't.
I
pray you're ready. The situation is changing. I'd rather refrain
For
for
all
now.
that we strive
His attacks are
for!
gonna be a lot weaker.
As the point of a sword! Savior! We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful.
Thank you.
That helped.
Ow.
It's really hurting. Someone help her.
It comes to this.
Kill her. God damn it.
To die.
It comes to this.
Yuffie's down. We gotta help her.
Can't let it go unused.
I rejoin you.
Sogne, show them
Her attacks are
strength.
gonna be weaker
I
now.
can do this. Perhaps this will be just after you.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll run you through! Still standing, I see!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We can do this!
I'm grateful.
Let me.
I'm gonna run out of fucking MP at this rate. That's okay.
Really hurting.
I won't fast.
Someone help her.
I'm sorry.
Someone
It could have been literally anybody else.
She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Not like this. Someone help, please.
To you!
Hulkenberg's
Are you
in bad
strong
shape.
enough to
She needs
protect the
help.
weak?
This is why you have to fucking get rid of the stupid thing every turn, or else this happens. And this is my own fault too for trying something.
I knew you'd help.
It comes to this.
Get her back up! Not
Lend
like
me your
this.
strength.
Someone, help, please!
You fucking kidding me?
Maybe there's a
Oh my god. Am I just stuck now? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Maybe I am Wow, that frostbite's such a fucking pain in the ass. Because if I could use...
Let's try this.
My spirit is
unbroken. You gotta help
This
her.
is just what I need.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Have the Megiddo from her is just too much.
It comes to this.
Oh, hold up. We all lived?
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
So I
I defer to you.
pass.
Juna,
The
are you
power
okay?
of healing.
You look like you're about to drop.
Savior! With healing power.
Heal. I should have moved Hulkenberg in the back,
Thanks. Behold this power.
but I definitely
No way.
get her to stop doing whatever the fuck she's doing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Captain's bad.
Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
From our provisions, I rejoin the fray.
Captain's on his last leg.
By this power.
Someone, get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Just needed.
Thank you. Captain
Sogne,
Bowser, that
show
Sarah's
them
attacks are gonna
strength.
be a lot weaker. Raging fire! No good! It didn't affect them!
Not the fucking anxiety.
Allow me.
It's like the worst thing that could have happened.
She was anxious and they're out for her blood! Ha! Trivial.
You need training.
Out! We gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
This won't work.
Doesn't
Are
do a
you
thing.
strong enough to protect the weak?
To you.
Come
Sogne,
forth, royal
show
soul,
them
with
strength.
healing power.
I'm grateful.
I think it may have been faster for me to
Underestimate a
restart the
dragon at your
fight.
peril. It comes to this.
Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Please.
Time for my grand
You
comeback!
claim such power, then I will test it.
I defer to you.
Sogne, show them strength.
You know what?
This'll do.
You claim such power.
This is
then
just
I will
what I
test
need.
it.
Yeah.
It comes to this.
We gotta wake her up.
Take this.
You've got too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Good talk. All right. Well, I was fine until I.
Fight back, everyone.
I guess did something I shouldn't have.
I pray you'll show them strength.
This may be
From a distance, here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah.
You
fight
claim
our
such
weakness.
power.
As the point
Then
of
I
a
will
sword!
test it.
I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Are you strong
I
enough to
pray you're
protect the
ready.
weak? Heed me! You claim such power.
For all
Then I
that
will
we
test
strive
it.
for! Join with me!
Perhaps not this.
Into the fray! Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Are you
Let's go.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Flare!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
June is frozen upon her royal soul.
Funny, because if I did what I just thought about doing before, I'd no
You
fucking
claim so
shot.
much power. Then I will
Come
test
forth
it.
now. Yeah. Yuffie hit their
Fight.
weakness.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We can do this!
That was helpful.
Trust me.
That helped.
Roar.
Allow me.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
That's...
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you
Behold
okay? This power. You look like you're about to drop. Burn! No good. Kidding me? That didn't do
Take
a
my
thing.
fullest power.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their
sworn oath
weakness.
For all that we strive for!
This won't do.
Come! As the point of a sword!
Juna, move it over.
Show them
Her attacks
strength.
are gonna be weaker now.
This is annoying.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Stop.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Yuffie's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this. I call upon a royal soul.
Might as well just deal with it.
Are you nullified?
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn. Yeah.
You
Yuffie hit their
claim
weakness.
such
With
power.
blade in hand!
Then I will test it.
I'll run you through! They yet cling to life.
Juna's frozen over.
I won't hold
Her
back!
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Everyone, fall back!
I'm grateful.
Allow me.
Alright, that's a Dakunda angle. Holy shit.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
So Did I do what I wanted to?
I'll show you. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Keep us
Yeah.
cold. Protect after you.
I stand ready.
Adjust the
Doesn't
thing.
matter.
Nullified?
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I wonder why sometimes she goes first, but the dragon doesn't.
Take this.
Like, are they speed tying? What is going on?
Mask dancer. Raging fire. No good. It didn't affect them. Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get strength. Yeah. You let
Moving
her
to the front.
weakness.
Oh, power of heroes. Worthy foe after all.
Sogne.
Let's
Show
go.
them strength.
Everyone.
That was helpful. Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Allow me.
Oh my god, that's so goddamn annoying.
Trivial.
Oh, this nice dodge.
Behold this power. Burn! My attack is nullified?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Heed me!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Is
Why
everyone
go
all
that
right?
far?
Charging in, Dark Knight. As the point of a sword. Savior! We can do this.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Mask dancer! Raging fire! You hit their
Well,
weakness.
good thing I don't have to worry about that.
Not this tactic. I ask for your aid. Yeah! You've hit their
Observe, come.
weakness.
Pierce through them. Let's stay calm. Savior! Everyone,
That was helpful. Mask dancer! A summoner! It is your turn!
by the swarm. Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through.
Please don't just spam this. Alright, well.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
With healing power.
Thank you.
That helped.
Honestly, I probably should have pushed lethal. Actually, never mind. I don't know why that thought crossed my mind.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. Yeah! You fight
Let
their
justice
weakness.
prevail. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Light.
June is frozen. This is just what I need. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
run you through! Still standing, I see.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's frozen. Show you. She can't strike at full power.
Do I? Yeah.
Take my fullest power. Her attacks won't do much.
Heed me! I am frozen for all that we strive for! Not now. Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
Debilitates. Wow.
My strength. My strength.
Captain's frozen.
Let's go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Here.
Thank you.
What's needed?
That helped. Behold this power! Her attacks won't do much like this. Raging fire!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
To ever greater heights!
Not bad at all. Ha! I have never known.
Excellent!
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? You've gotten stronger again.
Damn, that would have been nice to have this fucking fight.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Louise. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Louise in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the Church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Louise's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets. Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
God damn. So much is going on.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well. Everyone is dead tired.
Hey.
Got to crush Luis.
What now?
Damn the hero. So I imagine there's 2 more deadline. If 24th is the last deadline, there's probably 1 more deadline in here.
Hey.
What now?
Deadline to procure Dracodeos. Obtain Dracodeos.
Good night.
Oh my god, we haven't been here with Morn forever.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, he's awake!
The time's finally come.
Luis has set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in the uproar thing, so there's no use in rushing back. But to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Luis and Grand Trout approaches. Spend your time before the Destiny Dare making sure you are fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry.
Alright.
And then...
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Hold on, I want to look at the map.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
There is much to see.
That's... Let's see. That's... Ah.
Looks charming.
Wonder if anything will unlock over here.
Cheers.
Oh boy.
What now? Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
Ridiculous.
Not where I thought
Alright
it
then.
was.
Let's head there right away.
Alright, well... I think that's probably a good place to end. We've got a lot of stuff to do to prep for Luis. Actually, probably finish Barden's fucking bond soon. I'm at least hoping there's one more deadline, because if there's one more deadline, I'll be able to max everyone out for sure. I don't even know where the fuck Katharina's been at. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna be done for now. I'll see all y'all tomorrow, more than likely. The fuck day is tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah. I probably won't finish this game this weekend, mostly because I have raid on Sunday. But we'll see. But yeah, I'll see all y'all then. Have a good night. Bye bye.